Well, good morning. Oop. Dark webcam. Let's fix that. Too bright. Just right. Awesome. Hope everyone's Thursday's going well. We're having another kind of like darker, overcast, little bit of rain kind of day, so I broke out the spooky music. Oh, my captions aren't going. Where are you, captions? How about that? There we are. I got my tea, and yesterday I drew some sketches of like little cute bunnies. And because that's not enough, I put little antlers on them, so now they are bunnylopes. Like a jackalope, but it's a bunny, not a jackrabbit. Jackrabbits are scary, and bunnies are cute. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. It's too early in the morning, my allergies haven't settled. But yeah, so here's our little sketches. I don't like those. I can't draw a bunny loaf yet, but I like these. So I'm thinking I might do this one. I like the little like front fluffs. Although this like backwards bunny sass is also pretty good. So maybe I'll do another like set of 3. I'm hoping I could draw them again. Because I have hit or miss skills with critters. Hopefully we have bunny success today. I want to use the smooth one, but I also like this one's not too bad. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. Okay, sorry. Sneeze complete. Oh, I know what it is. I just sprayed some Febreze because there's a stinky cat box next door. Next door to my room, not like the neighbors. I really need to get into like doing some ink stuff. I can do fun outlines. Ooh, I haven't decided what colors the bunnies should be either yet. Oh, kind of hot today. I might end up with my hair up. Itchy noses, itchy noses. Okay, so I know I want them taped. I know I want 3. Nose. Why? I want to cut them instead of just taping them. So those ones I did like the triptychs with, the paper actually is bigger than my scanner. So I haven't been able to scan in an image. I have to wait till Tricky's available to take an actual picture. With his fancy camera. My poor scanner is too small. I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. Why? Why you do this to me? Who knows? Sniffle, sniffle. Alright, that should be good. Nose is being extra today. When my music stop? Oh, there it goes. It's just a little quiet at the beginning. I got concerned. Is anyone still watching The Last of Us? Because, oh my gosh, that last episode was a doozy. It was definitely a filler episode, but it was so sad and so good. It's like, yep, I guess being old in an apocalypse would not be great. No one thinks about that, I suppose. Okay. Here, Lucy running around. Trickie's going away this weekend and having some boys' weekend time. Hopefully he enjoys himself and is safe. And then my sister's coming and visiting. We have a busy February, and it's our anniversary month. And it's Valentine's Day. Like, we just have a lot going on. There. So erase our lines. No, don't. Once you fold in the first hair, it's all over. There's probably already one in there, though. Unavoidable. Poor eraser. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with one bunny and see how it goes. It is the year of the bunny, right? It is appropriate. Yeah, I like this little front bunny guy. Am I gonna put you? Can I put you here? Or will you fall down? Maybe here. Yeah, that'll work. I have it propped up on my camera stand. Okay, where's my tape? I feel like it's too tall. How big is this bunny gonna be? Like that big? Just a bunny. I don't want it. Decisions. Composition decisions. These are important. Where's my pencil? Right here. So, alright, let's look here. So we could do, here's our paper. We could do this up here. And then bunny. Bunny. And then, like, what do we do with bunny? Or we just put, like, some grass with bunny, I guess, kind of. See if I'm able to draw grass, which I'm not sure about, but we could try. Or do we do just here, you know, like that. And then try and do bunny on top. Those little antlers. Got the antlers. They cut off the. I mean, I'm gonna do that. I might as well use the smaller paper. I don't know. Bunny options. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bunny options. I kind of like this, but it's a smaller picture. So I could just be using the small paper that I have, you know, instead of this long, skinny stuff. Unless I make like a really large bunny. But I mean, this is going to be a very simple bunny. I guess I could do the little bunny in the front. We'll go with that one. Maybe we'll have to do like a multi-bunny series. Let's see which one is the happiest bun, you know? Because I don't know. Let's see. So I want to leave the top and bottom open or do the whole thing? Do the whole thing. Ooh, you find a good window spot, Lottie? Okay, hang on. That? I think it's like just a tad crooked. Let's double up here, just in case it is. There'll be some spooky bunnies. I still haven't decided what color the bunny should be. I'm not very good with browns, so like, it'd be cool if it was like a silvery gray bunny, but I also don't know how I would go about that. It's very different just drawing an outline of a bunny versus like trying to paint a bunny. How realistic do I go? You know, I might have to look some stuff up. Oh, this doesn't go over at all. Okay, so... definitely doing another layer of that then. So I wanted to go over a little bit. Don't want to tear my paper? Okay. Make sure I leave myself enough room for the bunny drawing. Just like half. Should be good. Right? Yeah. All this time taping. Like that. Just be about half-ish, I think. Why do I feel like you're so much bigger on the bottom than the top? I mean, like, aren't we all? But still. No, you're about the same. Okay. trick of the eye. That's fine. Alright. Zara, hey! Thanks for treating the Xeno. You seen today's idea? Bunnies? Yeah? Little bunalopes? Because jackalopes are scary. We want cute ones. Ugh, and I'm extra sniffly, so I do apologize. And I'm a tad concerned about how I'm gonna draw this bunny, and then how I'm gonna paint this bunny. Never tried to paint anything with fur before. It might just be not very furry looking in the traditional sense. What kind of background do I want for this bun? Oh, should I put the bunny like on top of a mushroom? Am I getting too complicated here? Would the top of a mushroom be really cute for a bun? I'm thinking that might be great. Love bunnies, right? And I actually was able to draw some cute ones, so I figured it is a year of the bunny. Maybe on top of a log. That makes a little more sense. Do I know how to draw a log? These are the questions I have to ask myself. And I should have traced out this bunny, because now I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to draw the bunny. I'm hoping to get this guy over here. That's the idea. This main front-facing bun. I'm a tad worried. My ability to draw something that looks like a bunny is very temperamental. We're gonna try. Oh boy, okay. It's just gonna be a stream of me nervously, very lightly sketching things. Maybe it'll end up looking more like a cat. Hey, this is a fantasy creature, okay? It can look however it wants to look, right? I could say it's inspired by a bunny. It doesn't necessarily have to be a bunny, right? That's how that works. Come on. Let's aim for something slightly bunnish. The goal here is slightly bunnish. You already have ginormous paws. Let's try and suck that in a little bit. Eep. Too much? That might be too much. Oh gosh. The first one was just so elegant looking. Gotta have little, like, a spot for actual paws here. Like that. I'm sure it'll be the perfect bunny. Oh gosh. Oof. Ooh, I don't know about that. As long as it somewhat looks like a bunny, I guess. That's all we can ask. Like I said, this may have been a grave mistake. Any artistic talent I have is going to be like, I don't think today's a bunny day. You're like, no, come on, please. I just want to draw a cute bunny. Please, just a cute bunny. Alright, and I kind of want it like this over here. And there was a bigger footy that came out from behind. That's a really big footy. Well, rabbits do have big feet, though. That is a thing. Okay, and then kind of like out and over. Little like side bunny hip action. Like front fluffs. And then this like little front tuft of fur. All the sniffles today. All the sniffles today. Closed today. Sorry, captions. I'm being too quiet for you. Alright, so here's what's really gonna sell out. Let's add these really crazy ears. And then hopefully that really brings out. Have you ever seen those big Dutch, I think, bunnies? There was a, so growing up, there was a feed store near us that we'd go to that had a bunny that just wandered around the feed store. Surprisingly well-behaved bunny. It didn't chew on anything. And it was like this big. Granted, I was like 8, but it was still this big. This is the most gigantic bunny I have seen in my life. So probably it might have been something like that. It was like the biggest bunny I've still ever seen. It was great. I just kind of hopped around, it's hanging out, you know, doing bun stuff. I do love bunnies. I tried to have a bunny once, but my cat was not into it, unfortunately, so we had to rehome the bunny. But I went to a very good home. Actually went to my dentist's mom, which was funny. That worked out. Exactly, huge, right? They get so big. Yeah, all bunnies can be litter box trained. Isn't that great? We had rabbits, like a couple rabbits here and there growing up, but they were like outside in the barn. But yeah, you can litter box train a bun. I always thought it would be so fun to have an apartment bunny, you know? Just kind of hopping around, doing bunny stuff. But I have so many, like, I do so much stuff on the computer nowadays that I'm just afraid that they'd like use their little bunny teeth and chew on a cord or something, and then there'd be a tragedy. Plus I have cats now, and, you know, they're not the biggest fan of bunnies. They're like, ooh, I want to chase you and beat up on you. And the bunny's like, I don't like that. And I don't blame him. You know, cat's over here trying to be a bully. Bunny just trying to live a bun life. We had rabbits, but they lived in a hutch. Yeah, the same. I was just outside in a bunny hutch. Well, in the barn, so not really like outside. And I had a heat lamp in the winter and a fan in the summer. And I just felt so bad for it now. As I've grown up, I've decided I'm just not gonna own things that lives in cages. Because I feel so bad. Like, it's bad enough when I don't take the dog for a walk. I feel too bad for things that live in cages if I don't have time to take them out of the cage. Adjust your front fluff, please, here. Oh, this is bunny-esque. I feel like the ears need to be bigger. We need bigger ears. I should probably blow my nose again. I'm so sniffly. I'm sorry. That's why I won't have a bird. Yeah. I feel so bad, you know? Plus they're so reliant on you. Like, I'm so paranoid about, like, if anything ever happens to me, what'll happen to my cats? You know, so anytime I go anywhere, I'm always messaging someone, like, if I die in a horrible plane crash, please come take care of my cats. Here's the number to my door. Like, all that stuff. Bunny is adorable. Love the floppy ears. Right? They're so cute. Okay. contemplating making larger ears, but maybe they should go up higher first? Let's try it. Let's mess with it and see what happens. I'm always impressed when people can draw the like super cutesy chibi things. I don't have that talent. Try and ride the fine line between cartoony and realistic. The people that draw the little bunnies that are just like little round floofs, so cute. The cats too, like that, adorable. There, I kind of like the perkier ears. Alright, we have something that resembles a bunny. Add some toes. Bunny toes. See, I don't know how I'm gonna paint this though. Like, how on earth? How on earth am I gonna paint this? I really have zero idea. Over here, toes. Toes. Little bunny toes. Okay, bunny has toes. Oh, bunny needs a face. Oh boy. See, how am I supposed to just... See, and I've really got to get one of those, like, inks that works well with watercolors, you know? I can do the whole, like, just... I was wondering about how to... I have no idea how I'm gonna paint this. I really don't. I don't know. I hadn't gotten that far when I was drawing bunnies yesterday, and I was like, oh, I should do bunnies. I'm like, oh, well. Alright, now I gotta paint bunnies. It's not gonna be very realistic, I give you that. And what color should the bunny be, you know? I kind of want to outline the bunny in gel pen because I'm really liking that nowadays. But like... I don't know. I just don't know. And his head is so long. I probably should have made it like a shorter head, maybe? It was more round. Fantasy bunny. Doesn't have to be realistic, right? Does it look evil? I think it looks a little evil. Don't be evil, you're supposed to be cute. Bunny, I sold you as being adorable. Why you look like demonic bunny? Bun problems. What if we made his head a little shorter? I think that would... No, I don't know. That's the thing with animals, like... I have a hard time drawing animals. Because, like, if it's off, like, even if you're doing a cartoon version, it's, like, so easy to tell. Making the bunny, like, you would like to look. Yeah. I have to paint this, though, so I guess it can't be filled in. Because I'm gonna have to use black paint over it, so, like... I like those white bunnies that they look like they have eyeliner on. They're so cute. Gosh, am I gonna get these even? Oh no. Mistakes were made. Definitely not. Oh my gosh. Can I do the old trick I used to do in middle school and just like make it winking? Like, look, I drew one eye. That counts, right? Get the side swept bangs over the other eye, you know? Back in the day. Those aren't correct. Oh gosh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fairly close. Now I feel like the eyes are too low. Maybe we should give the bunny like a little different colored like stripe on the forehead. I guess on a horse it would be a blaze, right? Winking bunny, right? Well, it is a fantasy bunny. Fantasy bun, and he's gonna have little antlers, so I guess I can start them a little lower, maybe. That'll make up for the really elongated bunny head. Alright, so I did some antlers, so let's start them like down here then. Yeah, like that. Time for tea! Yes. Definitely time for tea. Alright, our strange bun. Uncanny Valley Bunny. What are you two doing? No fighting on the windowsill. You must share the window. Okay, so... erase this part because you're in the way. Alright, so little antlers kind of like come out like this. Like this. Why is that so uneven? What's happening? What's happening here? Yes, okay. Up like that. Like that, maybe? Yes. Okay. Then we come up. That's real thick. Too thick. Too thick. Alright, so over like this. Up like this. And then maybe like that. I do have very limited antler experience. But you're gonna end up looking real creepy. Like that, maybe? Something like that? Down. This last little bit in here. How about that? Does it look kind of like antlers? Of course, you picked the hardest pose to draw. I did. I didn't think I did. I guess the sassy over-shoulder bunny may have been a little easy. Even the bunny like loaf, side loaf, would have been easier. I thought it looked so cool though. Here, now that these are drawn, let's maybe move this. That better? Maybe a little bit. The hardest bunny pose to draw that I could have picked. Ah. Well, they're not perfect, but they're not terrible. Okay, okay. It's not exactly like the antlers I was hoping for, but we have antlers. And now what is our bunny sitting on? I had said maybe like a log? Excuse me. I like the idea of like a funny looking mushroom, but the bunny would be too heavy, right? I mean, magical bunny, you can do it at once, right? Got a little stump, maybe? Or do we want to go sideways log? Maybe the stump. Alright, now I'm gonna look at pictures of stumps. I was less prepared for this than I had thought. Who's scratching at my door? Is that you? Or is that Anubis? We have kitty mischief happening. Oh, that's a fun looking stump. Do I have room for fun stump? I mean, I might. I mean, he just needs room for his little bunny butt, right? Oh gosh, now I'm adding bark to this. I'm just really mad at myself today, apparently. Oh boy, okay. That'll have to be good. Regal looking magical bunny. Hey, he's trying, right? Trying to live his best bunny life. Hopefully when I'm done that'll look like a stump. Got a bunch of these fun looking stump lines. Okay. We have a stump. I really wish I had some of that. I mean, I kind of do, I just don't have a way to apply it. That like masking glue stuff. Let me grab something. Progress picture. Okay, progress picture. Because I'd love to do like a gradient in the background. But I don't think that's happening. This antlers especially are going to be hard to go around. Now let's add more to this. The bunny. Lottie. Okay. An update. Ma'am, do not sit on my paper for next time. Get out of here with your kitty sass. Be gone. Okay, now what color do I make this bun? Should I just try to make him brown? But the stump is gonna be brown. Yes? What's up, little mama? What's up, my little green-eyed girl? What you looking for? I don't have a lap for you today, I'm sorry. There's no lap available. What are you hunting for? Are you hunting for trouble? Where's Tricky today? He's at work. No working from home for him today. Unfortunately. He can only do that sometimes. What browns do I have? I have that. I think I have one in here. Maybe two? They're so dark though. Are you finally finished with your inventory? There's one with kind of three in here. No, don't come out of your boxes. I'm gonna clear this. I can make more gray for the moon later. He's got a couple work trips coming up too. He's a busy, busy man. That silly boyfriend of mine. Yes, at 2 a.m. last night? What? You had to go till it was done? You don't just pick it up in the morning? What is this nonsense? I'm home today, going to the office tomorrow. Oh my gosh. That sounds miserable. Yikes, no wonder you don't like inventory. I purposely don't work jobs that require overtime. I don't like overtime. No, I want to go home, thank you. Fashion has no hours. Oh gosh. Oof. Well, I'm sorry. That sounds miserable. Get rid of this one too. Oh, thank you. It's one of the reasons I quit my last job. I'm like, I'm not working 11-hour days. This is stupid. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my palette clean so I can, you guys can see. Inventory's miserable, the other stuff is fun. Well, at least the other stuff is fun. I'm gonna add new browns. Okay, so now I have 3 clean spots. Let's see here. I do kind of want to make a strange colored bunny. Maybe not strange colored. That's too much. Okay, here, let's clean this spot out too. Do you have any fun weekend plans? Man, this bunny better be cute. Birthday party for your brother? Ooh! That's exciting. There, now look at all those clean spots we have. We got 4 clean spots now. It's beautiful. But I think this color is the same as... I think these two are these two. I think those are the same. But these two are the ones I don't have in there. So let's grab this one. So I'll put you by the other brown. See what color you are. What did we end up with, huh? It's very like chocolatey. Still have to get him a gift, not sure what. God, it's so hard to shop for Tricky because anything he wants he just buys or it's really expensive. And he's saving up to buy it. I feel like I have no idea. Our anniversary and Valentine's Day are this month and I don't know what to get him. I think one thing is I'm gonna get his bike fixed because he blew a tire in his bicycle. But like, that's not super exciting, you know? He got me a jewelry cleaning machine for our anniversary, so that's really fun. I was able to stick some of my rings in there, get them all shined up. So it's like not like I have to spend like a ton of money or anything, but I don't know. I want it to be something fun. He always knows what I'm getting him. It's never a surprise. I'm not good at surprises. Okay, what we got in this one here? God, that looks so dark. He's so creative. He's such a good gift giver. Let's try this gray. I want to know what this looks like because I haven't tried it yet. Okay, I think we have enough colors happening here. Put that away. Back in your spot, please. Does anyone have any go-to gifts for their significant others? Any ideas? Alright, let's see what you two look like. have to wait until the last minute because I can't keep it a secret and gotta give it up as soon as I buy it. Tricky and I are both pretty bad about that. My Christmas gift, the Wacom tablet, when it came in, he's like, here, open it. I'm like, it's like November. It's a Christmas gift. He's like, no, open it. And I'm not a big fan of waiting either, so we usually open all of our Christmas presents on Christmas Eve, like that kind of a thing. I mean, we're both okay with it though, so. Why don't you find someone that, like, ooh, also has no patience for presents? Then I think you're good. Alright, what do you look like? Oh, this one's much darker. This is pretty brown. I feel like I should have a chopstick to stir this instead. I think it's all in the brush and I feel wasteful. Hi, Lottie, are you back? Silly girl. Oh, it actually got pretty watery. It's pretty color though. Okay. I'm curious to see what this gray looks like. I never used Payne's gray before. Ah, it's everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like I didn't put that much in there. No, it's just a huge mess. Oh, it's pretty. It's kind of blue. Oh no! Eraser. I've done you dirty. Where did you go? No! The art gum eraser. It's gonna pick up everything. Oh, thank goodness. It landed butter side up. We're okay. I'm gonna go check how much cologne he has. That might be a good gift. Or a cashmere sweater. Oh, you get fancy gifts. Cologne? Tricky does not wear cologne. And I don't think I'd like it if he did. A cashmere sweater? I think one time I got him a t-shirt that had like a Grey Warden's thing on it from Dragon Age. And I got him a gaming mouse for Christmas. I do like that gray though. That's so pretty. And then my water's dirty. Okay, enough playing with colors. Get out of colors, my brush. Get the colors out of my brush. Go on. So I can change my water. Alright. Man, I want a cashmere sweater. I don't have a cashmere sweater. That sounds like they were super fun. Ooh, I can get a sweater at discount, so I'm leaning towards that. Man, you can get it at a deal. It's definitely worth it. Some of the best dresses that I've gotten have been at like, oh, where did we go? We went to like Nordstrom Rack and stuff like that. I never pay full price for clothes. I do sometimes if it's like a nice quality thing that I've really been wanting. But yeah, some of the best, like, just going out dresses. Definitely, like, sales rack at, like, Nordstrom Rack or Burlington or, you know, Ross. Alright, Bunny. I guess it's just you and me. We gotta do this. There's no more stalling. Okay, I can stall a little bit. I can work on the log. I have black in you still. Oops. My skirt was $269. I paid $125. Both of those prices sound like too much for me. Oh my goodness gracious. Professional courtesy. Oh my gosh. I think the only time I spent that much money on like an item of clothing was like a nice winter coat or something. Who's buzzing me? Ugh, am I getting buzzed? I'm streaming. Don't buzz me. Be gone, foul buzzer. Get. Okay. I'm trying to think of what's like a favorite clothing item that I've bought. Oh, funny enough. Speaking of buying clothes at weird places, I actually got a tank top that I really like at Buc-ee's of all places. You know what Buc-ee's is? I have one pair of Christian, I don't even know what that is, boots. I will wear them till I die. So expensive. Oh gosh. I buy a lot of like Dansko shoes. I have bad feet. So I like how comfortable they are. When I go to the hospital with Tricky, I'm like, hey, look, I have the same shoes as the nurses. But yeah, I remember being at Buc-ee's and there's this one tank top. I was like, this is so cute. It's the color I like. It's like barely there, which is perfect for how freaking hot it is here all the time. But I don't like to buy things on a whim. But like, if I keep thinking about it, that means I really want it. And so the next time we went back to Buc-ee's, it was still there, and I still wanted it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fork over the $25 and buy myself this tank top. And I love it. I do not know Buc-ee's, so Texas is weird. You're gonna not believe me when I say this, and I didn't believe it either. Being from the north, I was like, what are you talking about? There's a chain of gas stations. And I think gas stations, they're like small, you know, they have like 10 pumps maximum. This thing has probably 100 pumps. There's like two sides of the stores, and the line of gas pumps is like longer than my house on each side. It's crazy. But they are known for their immaculate bathrooms. You go in there, there's like 50 stalls, like the wrap around, just always someone going around just constantly cleaning each one. Is crazy. And then inside, the store is like the size of, almost like the size of a grocery store. There's a shopping area with clothes and knickknacks and things that looks like you walk into like a Hallmark store almost, you know, or like a Pier 1. And then there's a separate section with food. It has like all the gas station food, like drinks and stuff and snacks. And then they have a section in the middle where they actually have like a meat and cheese counter. They have people making like barbecue sandwiches, and this place is packed constantly. I think they've moved out of Texas now a little bit in the south, but it is crazy. You should look it up. Called Buc-ee's. It's ridiculous. I was like, what do you mean people go shopping at a gas station? He's like, no, just you wait. It's like, what is this? This is insane. It is very, very insane. Definitely worth a Google. Yes, like it's, yeah, It's crazy. Like every time someone comes to Texas, I'm like, you have to stop by a Buc-ee's because you will not believe me. It's very weird. And the mascot is a beaver. There's a big beaver figurine thing up front. There's a statue. And they have road signs that count down. It's like 100 miles to the next Buc-ee's. They're huge. You cannot miss them. It's crazy. But it's definitely like, I always want to know if there's a Buc-ee's on the way to anything we're going, because I always have to go back to the bathroom on a road trip, and that is the best place to go to the bathroom. So if you're ever on a road trip in the South, hold it till you can find a Buc-ee's, and it will be worth it. I promise you. Definitely worth it. I love US outlet shopping malls. Oh, yeah. There's one of those not too far from here, too. Gotta love outlet malls. They have such good deals on stuff. And if you're not worried about, like, wearing last year's stuff, it's great. I am not worried about that. I think this bunny is going to take a little longer than I anticipated. Just because I'm being extra about it. Extra cautious. Extra paranoid. Extra distracted by Buc-ee's because it's so cool. Oh, and they also have another section that sells like fishing equipment and camping stuff, so if like you forgot something on the way, you can buy a fire pit and a barbecue. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I don't think I've seen anything like it any other state. Ooh, exciting news. I might be going to New Orleans. New Orleans, whatever you call it, here shortly. I've never been and we're so close. I've always wanted to go. But Tricky's taking a work trip. And he says I can come with him and just hang out in the hotel while he's working. And then in the evening we can go do things. So I'm excited because that would be really fun. In New York, there's a Japanese clothing store, cute, trendy stuff. Went a couple times. I don't understand. West a couple of times and throw away. I don't understand that. Something is spelled wrong. But there's a store in New York with cute Japanese clothing. That sounds like fun. I don't know much about Japanese style. Like, I know there's like the really Lolita things, and I hear it's a little like extremes. Wear a couple of times and throw away? What? You wear your clothes and just throw them away? What is this? What is this nonsense? Not looking for long-lasting pieces? I'm always hoping the stuff I wear will last a very long time. Like 10 years. That's what I'm hoping. New Orleans is awesome? Oh, good. I'm excited. I mean, this won't be a long trip, and I don't know if I get to pick the hotel we stay in. Because I've always wanted to go. We were supposed to go for my birthday in 2020, but then, 2020 happened, so we didn't. I want to go to like a cute little boutique hotel and stuff. It'd be so fun. We'll see. We'll see though. See if it happens, if it doesn't happen. If I get a job before then, who knows? A lot of things could happen. Not everything is forever. Hopefully most things. Okay, no more buzzing at me. Get out of here. Alright, buzzing. Wrath 2020 happened is such a mood. It really is. Like, I had great plans, and then 2020 happened. How are you doing, Wrath? We are drawing a Jackalope today. I don't know if you can see him down there. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to paint this Jackalope. I kind of jumped into it without really figuring out all the issues, and now I'm procrastinating and painting this stump here. while I think about it. But yes, 2020 happened is definitely a mood. Go to Bourbon Street, of course. Café du Monde for beignets, yummy little donuts. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one for like drinking and partying and stuff, so I'm really excited for all the cafes and museums and things. Apparently there's a military museum there that Tricky's really wanted to go to, so I'm sure we'll be going to that as well. Being the former military man that he is, those are his kinds of museums. Doing well overall. Doggo's dumb as ever. What? How are you and your awesome doggo? Yeah. I'm gonna ask if it was something elope. It is supposed to be a bunny. But we decided it's a mythical creature, so if it doesn't look exactly like a bunny, not gonna worry too much. not gonna sweat over it. It's a mythical creature. It can look how it wants to look, right? That's how that works. If it doesn't want to be exactly like a bunny, who am I to tell it that it shouldn't be something other than a bunny? I'm not really sure where I'm going with this log here, but that's not too bad. Day off today after doing exhausting inventory. Yeah. You crazy. The inventory lasts all night. Ugh. Ooh. Is that like normal for people who do inventory? Is it normal for it to be a full day, like you don't leave till it's done kind of thing? Or is that just the fashion world? You don't really do inventory when you're working in AP or AR. It's not really a thing. I'd love to go to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. I feel like that would be too much for me. Since I'm not really a partier. I feel like New Orleans and Mardi Gras would be a little much for me. Oh, that was a lot wetter than I thought it was gonna be. Oops. Giggity. We'll go under the bun paws. Come here, bun paws. That'd be so much fun. Too many people, though. I don't know about other businesses. This is the only real job I've ever had. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Very specialized, I see. Alright, let's leave that to maybe dry a tad. Kind of want to start on these little antlers. Let's go with like this. And then we'll lay her on top of it. I like my people. They're my species after all. Antlers are kind of like a weird brown color, right? Oh, we could give them gold antlers. Oh. Okay, I started with the wrong undercolor, but we can make this work. I was just telling Zara about Buc-ee's. Have you ever been to a Buc-ee's, Wrath? Okay, so what I want to do is actually, we're gonna make you like a gold. I actually want to put this like obnoxious yellow on the base. Come here, obnoxious yellow. I guess I could use a smaller brush for this, but already on there. I feel like I should make the moon yellow too. Stick with this like theme I got going. Still unsure of this bunny's colors. So I don't want the bun to blend with the log. That wouldn't be fun. There we go. Although I like animals better than some people. I mean, agreed. I am partial to my cat. I actually really like snakes. But it goes against my having an animal like in an enclosure, you know, thing. So I don't think I'll ever actually own one. I kind of want to make these the bunny shadows blue. What would that look like under like this brown? Is that looking any good? It might look okay. What about a blue tinged gray silver bunny? You know, I was thinking that might be cool, but I'm not exactly sure how to go about it. I guess I'd do maybe like a blue for the shadows and then like a wash of like just a really light gray and try to do some of the more details in this darker gray I got. And have gold little antlers. That might work. That might work. Good idea, Zara. See, feedback. It's got a team effort here. Definitely a team effort. Let's see if we can use this to make like a very light. Let's even put a little white in there. So it's pale. That sounds good. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. We'll do practice first, of course. Okay, this is the gray I just made. It's such a pretty color. That might even be too dark. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, so let's use this guy here to do let's see, what color did this end up being? And it's a little dark, but it is a nice color. Oh, we can't really see it well in here. It has more blue than it does on the screen. Well, I think I like that idea. And then I can go back over in like this really dark kind of gray. Okay, I'm gonna try it. BRB. Enjoy your BRBing. Alright, bunny. Let's do this. Let's add some blue in places. Maybe outlined in this like blue color. Lost my head in the, of course it is. Oh boy. I'm so nervous. I feel like I should have a smaller brush. Ooh. In fact, let's do it. Let's at least go down one size. Here's my 1. My 0? That might work. Oh my gosh, now is not the time to put my hair in the paint. Oh gosh, I held my breath. This side. And that was thicker than I wanted. The tip of this brush is like squished. That's not good. Let's do the little bunny legs. On the side here. Oh no. Bunny definitely taking longer than anticipated. Hi, Lottie. I don't know what's gonna happen to this outline when I start painting. Maybe as long as it's dry, it'll mostly stay at least. I hope it mostly stays. Would be quite unfortunate if it did not. All this effort just washes away, ruins everything. No! Well, if it doesn't work, we end up with a blue bunny, right? Which I guess isn't the worst. Could have a blue bunny. I really like this music with the bunny theme. Enchanted spooky bunny. Maybe the bunny used to be a prince, and now he's stuck as a bun. Prince of all bunnies. I like that narrative. Backstory for the bun. Got a work call and a day off? How dare they? How dare. You answered? You're nicer than I am. Decided I guess I'm just outlining this bunny in blue. That's just what's happened. I guess that's what we're doing now. I'm having a little trouble with this particular paintbrush. The end has like a swoop in it. It's like curving funny on some of the lines. Maybe I'm thicker in certain spots. Okay. Bunny is shaping up. Good antlers are impressive. Thank you. Need the job. Yeah. Okay, so I think we can stop outlining things for the moment here. Back to a slightly bigger paintbrush here. One. So I wanted to do shadows, and I got a little carried away with the outlining. Zara. Hydrating the Xeno. Thank you. Someone's gotta take care of him. Definitely turning into a rather blue rabbit. I'm hoping the gray kind of will fix some of that. See, the blue is leaking out into the... I was worried about that. I didn't wait long enough for it to dry. Ooh! How did that happen? Oof. Almost had a Catastrophe. I got some pink in there. Oh, that woke me up. No! Get your pink out of my bunny. Oof. Jeez. Pink in my blue bunny. How dare you? Shh. That was rather frightening. Little blue toes. Okay. Hi, Lottie. What you doing, little girl? How do I shade this bunny face? Yes, Lottie. What are you doing? Excuse you, ma'am. Are you just inviting yourself into a lap? What's going on? Why do we have cat butt? Ma'am, can I help you? Did you need some love? Is that what's going on? Here, let me take those off. Hi. Just, you know, invites herself up. I was like, no, I need love, Mom. You're gonna give me the attention that I want. Hi. Really? We're doing this again? Alright, here. Everyone can just look at the cat. Hi, Lottie. What's going on? Are you gonna actually lay down? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lottie, I'm trying to paint a bunny. I'm trying to paint a bunny, Lottie. Why can't I paint my bunny? That's this kitty emote. It's that one. Because she always has the angriest looking little face. But Lottie, Lottie, I'm busy. I'm like, no, Mom, I demand love. Okay, well. I'm not really sure how this is supposed to work now, but alright. Ma'am. Thinking I could do the little chin. You know, like the under. This is now cat painting. Does that look awful? It kind of looks a little awful, but not the worst. I kind of want to put some under the antlers too. Lottie, I can't hear my music. Can barely see my bunny. What's happening, little girl? Yes, can I help you? Yes, can I help you? Good. She has the prettiest green eyes, though. I can't see her. Little face. Little cat face. You're so funny. You're like our only lap cat. And it's only with me, and it's only sometimes. The most inopportune moments, of course. It's when she decides, today is the day I want cuddles. She's so cute though, like you can't be mad at her. Just can't be mad at you, Lottie. You're too adorable. Oh, what was that? The ceiling made a noise. I don't like that. Can't possibly be mad at you, Lottie. Oh, our little rescue kitty. You're two adorbs. Okay. I think I gotta let that dry. Actually, a little more. You know, that doesn't actually look comfy, ma'am. Okay. Ugh. You're making this difficult, Kiki. Yeah, you're so sweet. I'm just here for the cat content now. That little face. That little face. The mic is in the way. I'm so quiet now because I'm too far from it. I guess I could turn it up a tad. Is that better? What are you doing? Yes, look out the window. I'm sure there's something to distract you, kitty. Don't you want to go see what that is? That thing in the window over there that you heard? I know you do. I know you do. She's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, come on, Lottie. Man, I'm so afraid to put this on top of this stuff. Should I try and leave some spots white? Maybe I should try and leave some spots white. Oh gosh. Oh, wasn't I saying I was gonna let it try and dry? I guess not. Oh. I guess I won't leave any spots white. That doesn't look too bad. Ugh. The forced back hunch. What are you doing? What are you doing? You silly little girl. I miss you. Your ears. I need to clean your ears. You got dirty ears, Lottie? You always have dirty ears. Yes, you always have dirty ears. No, the quality kitty content. The tricks. Little tricks. And your pretty green eyes. Here. There we go. You see her better? I'm sorry, better your pretty green eyes, Lottie. She's like, no, I'm gonna bite you. Keep messing with me, mama. Yeah, you're my pretty girl. Yes. You're so sweet. Just look at those eyes. You're so pretty. You're so pretty, Lottie. Oh, do you see yourself in the camera? That's really funny. That's you. It's not another kitty. It's you. Pretty kitty. I know. She's so cute. She's so cute. And she crawls up to the little smallest little ball. This is the one that had the kittens that we rescued. You're so cute, little Lottie. She's very sassy. But she's very lovey. You gonna bite me, or are you just gonna kiss me? Kisses! Really? You know I'm allergic to you, right? Now I have to go wash my hands. You're covered in kitty's buttle. Ma'am. Alright, it's just now a cat viewing stream. Well, you can't just take a bath on my lap. Ma'am. Why you got stinky breath? Hmm? I'm going to the vet soon. I'm gonna have them look at your teeth. Yeah. Because you got stinky breath. Why do you have stinky breath? No, don't kiss me. Can we relocate this bath time? Possibly, ma'am. You can sit on my lap later when I'm done. Yeah, when I'm reading a book, you know, that would be the opportune time to sit on my lap. Alright, come on, ma'am. I'm gonna try and see if you'll sit in that chair back there. What do you think? You wanna sit in the chair? He's like, no. I wanna sit right where I am, Mom. And then you can't go in the closet. What are you doing? No. Oh, come here, Potato. Say bye to the people, Potato. Bye. You're so cute, Lottie. Sorry, I had to wash my hands. It's covered in cat. What better? Okay, now that the cat distraction is gone. Sorry, guys. Had a bit of a cat break. Just invited herself over. You know how they do. Alright, maybe that gave us some time for this to dry a little bit. Hopefully I don't get too itchy. I did wash my hands. Oh, that's pretty dry, actually. Yeah, it seems dry. Alright, I think we're okay. She's so cute, though. How can you not love her, right? She's so adorable and so loving. Definitely have to go back, and that's a nice distraction while paint dry, right? Every time I need paint to dry, I should just be like, Lottie, come sit on my lap. Back to our silvery gray bunny. All right. Do the paws. Can't just be blue. It has to have the gray in it. I mean, it's such a light color. It's not bad. Go a little darker. There we go. Painting the bun face. Okay, there. I think I got it covered. Alright, it's starting to come along. Let that dry. And then we can work on more detailed bits of it, add the shadows back. And in the meantime... That's so watery, that one. He's actually coming along a little better than I had anticipated, I feel like. Add a little bit this gray. You're back, my little sweet potato. You can't have more lap time. We're taking a break. Ah, she went to the window. We're alright. We're safe for now. We have been spared. I want it to green too in this. Let's add some of that, shall we? My bunny's blue, so I can't do a blue background now, though. Maybe I could do a bit of green background. Add a little green to this log. That might be good. I didn't think it'd be tough to draw a log, but now I feel like it is. Alright, I'm gonna let some stuff dry. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, refresh my tea, and I'll be back. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I'm so sorry, the timing. And I have to fix my camera again. I really appreciate the raid. Now, if I remember correctly, you're the one that wanted to be called Xanadu, like the song? Am I remembering that right? I feel like I'm remembering that right, but I'm not 100%. But I decided coffee. I needed some coffee today. Oh, it's so warm. Ah, I remembered! Yes! I'll give you a follow, because I haven't done that yet. There we go. What were you streaming? Were you arting? Were you doing music? What were you up to? We're trying to do a bunalope today, which is like a jackalope, but less scary. But by the expression... Hello! How's it going? I'm trying to make a less scary jackalope, but the expression on the little bunny face is not going for cute. It's kind of going for a little scary. Sometimes scary happens, you know? Doing some video games today. Taking a break from doing 3D map making. Oh yeah, for like your D&D stuff, right? I remember now, I remember. What game were you playing? And is it okay if I call you Vex, the person that showed up, or do you have a different nickname you prefer? I think I know who you are in real life, if I remember. If you are who I think you are, but... I've been bad about gaming. I started my Dragon Age or Inquisition replay through, but then like I got distracted by real life stuff. February's busy, man. I played Tall Poppy, Horror, and then Just Cause 4. Oh, Poppy! I've seen that. That's the with the big fuzzy, looks like he should be on Sesame Street, but like evil. I've seen that. I've seen playthroughs of that. It's very good, actually. I like a good scary game. Just Cause 4 Open World. I don't really know that one. Is it a shooter? I don't play a lot of shooters myself. Okay, the log is still drying, but I think we can move on to some of this other stuff. Oh, there's a hair in my gray. Of course there is. Get out. Be gone. No, that's Poppy Playtime? Tall Poppy's a different horror? There's another horror Poppy game? What? There's multiple ones with a similar name? Oh my gosh. Okay. What's this one about? What's Tall Poppy about? And yeah, Just Cause 4 is an open world third-person shooter. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ugh. You have to tell me about this new horror game. Tall Poppy is basically a prankster poltergeist wanting to murder you. Oh, okay. It's like a poltergeist game. Got it. Okay. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna add some of this to here. And then go back over the shadows, because it'll be darker. I don't think it'll lose the blue. One person clipped me 4 times that game alone. It was only like 5 minutes. Terrifying. Oh gosh. I have trouble figuring out what to clip in these art streams. Like there's no jump scares. Like even the sound alerts I have on there, no jump scares on purpose because I don't want to be like, ah, you know. But man, yeah, I don't like playing horror games, but I do enjoy watching playthroughs of them. I was hoping you'd recognize it. Hey there, yeah, Vex is fine, whatever's easiest. Been meaning to drop in. Thank you so much. I will try my very best to remember not to oust you. Since I know who you are. I'll call you Vex. Vex. I keep thinking Critical Role. Like Vex, that'll work, right? But I hope you're having a good day. Oh, are you trying to post a link? I don't allow links. I'm sorry. If it's like to a clip, you can post it to me like on the Whisper on Twitch, and I can look at it later. Because that would be really funny. Okay, let's see. How dark is this? Alright, I think it'll be okay. That was a little too wet. Come here. There we go. I want dark bunny toes, but they can't be too dark. Yeah, that's fair. Right? Like, you never know with people coming in trying to be pranksters or just mean. Can't be too cautious these days, you know? Everyone so far has been really nice. Although the first month I was on, I got a lot of bots trying to get me to like buy followers and things. Yeah, I sent you a clip of the game. The proper false sense kind of thing. Oh, I will definitely watch that. I'm excited. Okay, now it's too warm. Be gone, Blanky. I wasn't planning on this being like a long painting. I have 3 other pages. I was gonna try and do headphone user beware. I was gonna try and do 3 of these at once, and now I'm like, well, I guess this is gonna be a 3-part stream then at this point. Gonna have to do more of these if this guy turns out well. And so far, he's pretty cute, so, you know, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, Tricky was nice enough to let me use a pair of his headphones that he got. But I think he wants them back now for work, so I'm gonna have to finally just get my own headphones. I don't mind, it's a day. Got the COVID Monday. Oh no, starting to feel better, but yeah, I'll kind of run out eventually. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope it's mild, you know. Oof, that's scary. I remember when Tricky and I got it, he was lucky enough to be able to get the medication for it and stuff because he has other additional factors and stuff. Like he's a disabled military veteran, so he gets stuff through the VA and all that kind of stuff. COVID twice, don't recommend. I, however, couldn't get the pills because I'm not technically obese and I'm not a disabled veteran. But we watched my fever and stuff. It got a little high from time to time, but I was alright. So that was good. But yeah, it's nasty. I didn't have too many bad symptoms. Did you lose your taste and smell and stuff? I didn't do that, thankfully. That sounds rough. I really need to go get a booster shot. I am vaccinated, but I haven't had a booster. And unfortunately, Tricky can't get a booster. He had a bad reaction to the vaccine. And they're like, no, if you get a booster, it might kill you. So no, you don't get to do that. So I really should go get one. For the both of us at this point. Oh, Vex, my youngest sister is coming to visit. Not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm super excited. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a little like mini stream of us just doodling together or something. I think that'd be super cute if she'd be down for it. Because she's also artsy. Her big artsy stuff, though, is pottery. She's very good at pottery, actually. Which is very cool, because I've never been that great at pottery. But it's nice to have someone that's fairly artistic, you know, in the family. That's the closest as I get. No one else paints or draws, but my youngest sister, who almost said her name, does pottery. Yeah, first time with it, despite... Gloria having a couple years back still sucks, though. Fun. It'd be super fun to have her guest on stream, right? I was not thinking. I don't know if she'd be down for it, though. She is kind of shy. But we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. I'll show you guys something she did for me when she was in... Gosh, when she was in... I want to say high school? It was a while ago. But she made this in one of her pottery classes. It's a predator. She tried her hardest. Because she knows I like predator. Isn't that crazy? She's so talented. You can see the like... Isn't that fun? Considering she doesn't know what a predator looks like. She did a great job. Right? That's so cool. Can you believe it's been just over 3 years since COVID was a big thing everywhere? I know, right? And like here in Texas, it's like it doesn't even exist anymore. People are like, masks? Shh. Avoid social gatherings? Nah. Like it's just completely gone. Everyone's like, no, we're fine now. Continue as you were. It's amazing, love it. Legit impressive, right? I want one. Yeah, she's good at pottery. I got her, she just got married, so for her wedding gift, I got her this little pottery wheel. It's like a little mini one. So I hope she has a good time using that. That's super fun. I mean, I'd like to try pottery again, but one thing at a time, right? Like, can't have shiny object syndrome. Like, I'm trying to learn how to paint, get better at that. Can't be just running around trying to learn everything all at once, right? I'll never actually learn anything. I think this is turning out fairly well, though. That's neat. Is it going to be just her or the hub's visiting too? Oh, both of them, yeah. It was actually his birthday present to her. He bought her plane tickets down here. What you should have done is also made a pottery wheel out of pottery and then a smaller one, stack them together. That would have been funny, I'll grant you that. Turned into such a serious little bun. Sorry, I keep sticking my head in it. It's just so little, you know? It's hard not to stick your face in it. I want to be like so close to it to see it. So Vex, have you been painting anything? You gotten back into it yet? You said you wanted to, right? See, it's such a serious bun. I didn't mean to make such a serious bun. But I guess the bun wanted to be taken seriously. Alright, I'm a little worried about these eyes. Because they're not exactly even. And I'm so sorry for my head in the camera right now, but... your eyes' business. Very spun. There we go. Sorry, I'm moving some stuff around. Okay. Back to my image shading. Alright, let's see. The wise jackalope is judging you. I finished up the puppy portraits for Dad and Sis, but aside from that, not much otherwise. Gonna be in town for TMS late February, so maybe I'll feel more painty after that. What's TMS? I don't remember that one. Well, maybe watching me paint a jackalope / bunnylope will inspire you to paint some bunnies. Maybe you'll feel the springtime need for bunnies, like I have. Also, it's Year of the Bunny, so it's just gonna be extra full of bunnies. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. The new treatment where they like shock you, kind of like your brain stuff. That's so crazy that works. What will science come up with next, huh? They're always coming up with something new. Man, this turned out to be one creepy bunny. Yeah, the thing Mom did. Yeah, I remember now. I feel like he's gonna come up to me and be like, "Why so serious?" I mean, he's kind of cute though. Not gonna lie. Oh, missed a phone call. What's happening? And a text message? Is it an emergency? Who called me? Richard and my mother. Hang on, guys. Family members attempting to get a hold of me. Okay. Alright. Family members appeased. I kind of don't want to shade the bunny anymore. I definitely want to add more like to the eyes, nose, mouth, but I feel like if I add more, I'm gonna mess it up. I do want to start on the antlers though, and we're definitely gonna have to do something about this log. Hopefully nothing too bad. I don't think so. Tricky usually only calls me when he's like driving or somewhere, so he must have just been on the road. And then my mother will call in the morning sometimes. Oh, I'll call her after. Should be fine. So is anyone gonna be playing Hogwarts here this month that comes out? I'm excited. I kind of want to get it and play it. I feel like it would be great art inspiration too, I'm not gonna lie. Like those common rooms and things. When work starts to push back, it knows it's done, right? I'm like, nah. I'm pleased with that amount of bunny shading. It's gonna... I don't want the bunny to get too dark, you know? I want it to stay that kind of light silvery blue. Zara was saying I picked the hardest bunny pose out of all the ones that I made. I'm like, you know, you're not wrong. But it wanted to be painted today. You know? Here's the other bunnies. Other bunnies. I didn't like the bunny loafs, but like we got that bunny. I was thinking about that bunny. So we're probably gonna do more bunnies. I foresee many more bunnies in our future. I don't know, maybe I'll branch out and try to do some sceneries? Maybe I'll try and do some Hogwarts dorm rooms? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I need you to try. I have to do something about this. This is not behaving the way I want it to. So maybe... I'm afraid not. It looks cool, but I can't support J.K. Rowling nowadays. Wizarding bunnies. The little hats on the bunnies? That would be cute. Not gonna lie. Little hats on the bunnies would be adorbs. Get on there. Ooh, sniffles. No, don't do it. I need my nose. There we go. There. What am I gonna do about this thing? I really wanted this to be a darker brown. It didn't quite work out that way. Maybe I'll just use this. This is plenty dark. Yeah, I might use that. Maybe that'll work. Just draw my lines with that. Oh, have you been watching The Last of Us at all? On HBO? If you haven't, I recommend. I'm afraid watercolor is not my area of expertise. That's all you. I know, right? I wouldn't say it's my area of expertise either, but we're getting there. There we go. don't have the patience for watercolor. I haven't started The Last of Us yet, but I've been staying caught up on Vox Machina and Bad Batch. Ooh, so I need to watch the newest series of season of Vox Machina. I've been trying to catch up on Critical Role's YouTube videos. I was 3 behind and they're 4 hours each, so I'm getting there. I'm only 1 behind now. Well, slowly but surely, I'm getting there. But I'm really excited that they're making a Mighty Nine one too now, because that's the season I started watching them. So I'm quite thrilled that my favorite characters are getting their own show. This 3rd season really took some warming up for me. I was not a fan at first, but I've warmed up. I like it. I really like Laudna. She's so cool. And I really hope that Vada and Ashton end up together. That'd be cool. I don't think watercolor requires patience, does it? I mean, if you don't do heavy washes, it doesn't take that long to dry. Plus, I am not known for my patience. How can this take patience? I think oil paintings take patience. You have to wait like a year for that to be dry. Right? I'm stoked to see Jester. I haven't watched any of Campaign 3 yet. I said they had a hard time getting into it. Yeah, me too. I didn't like the middle, the Tales of Exandria, the middle one they did. More like watercolor doesn't like moving fast or laying, at least from my experience. I think if you do layers, you have to wait for the layers to dry. It's kind of the thing, and you have to work from light to dark, which I think isn't the opposite of oil. Don't you start with your dark and then add your light or something? There's it works in a weird way. Anything you want to be white, you have to like prevent from getting paint on it or do it very light. You have to like paint backwards. It's kind of a weird, it's kind of hard for me to do in certain things because it's hard to think like that, I guess, sometimes is what I'm trying to say. At least for me. Especially like trying to paint leaves and stuff, I do feel like I have to try and think backwards, and it doesn't always work the way I want it to. Oh, I hear birdies outside. Uh-oh, get out of their hair. Okay. Yeah, if you move too fast, it's just gonna smear, I guess, everywhere. Because it is water, you know? Okay, I might leave that log alone. Let it dry and see what it looks like. It's much more interesting looking now, at least. Alright, and then I wanted to add more to these little antler guys. You want to go light to dark in oil too? Oh, okay. Same with acrylic, though it's not quite as important always there. Oil lets you mix on the canvas, though. And I always do that with acrylics now, even though they dry faster. I always get it too wet and then everything bleeds. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can do that. But when you're trying to do that, it looks really cool. I haven't figured out how people do those like really fast watercolors, or it's kind of just like splashes of color everywhere. I don't know how to do that. I think it just takes patience because watercolor feels more delicate and precise than the other two. Oh, that's true. Maybe that's why I like it. That could be why. I think you're onto something there. I do like my itty bitty little paintings and my tiny brushes. And I've always been a fan of delicate things. Maybe that's why I like it. You're on to something there. I don't know why I'm working so hard on these lines. I'm just gonna ruin them when I do the background color. That's okay. I'm still not sure how that's supposed to happen. Precision has always been your go-to. Ah, I try. I definitely try. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Or should I say my chocolate cappuccino mix? It counts as coffee, right? It totally counts. Alright, bunny, I want you to have itty bitty little black eyes. You'll figure it out. Your work from your streams has always been impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. And I got to talk to someone yesterday who has an Etsy business. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Paintbrush did something I didn't want. And so now I know a little bit more about that. And so now I just have to figure out how to digitally, like, touch things up. Because right now I don't know how to do that. I'm so sorry my head is in front of everything, but I'm doing, like, the tiniest little eyes. I'm so afraid I'm gonna make them wrong. I'm like, come on, you have to at least be somewhat even? At least, like, a little bit even. But like, if I could retouch things, that's something I could fix and post, you know? Yeah, that's not too bad. She was very knowledgeable. I kind of like the idea of going with Redbubble more than Etsy. But yeah, she was like, this is how I keep track of my inventory. This is the program I liked to use when I did sales at craft fairs, like that kind of stuff. Answered my questions about taxes and how she's handled them so far. So I messed with it and I messed it up. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna stop touching it. You could probably get a colorsmith to give you digital pointers. Oh, yeah, that's true. That is very true. I could reach out to him. You're not wrong. Yeah, Rob. You're not wrong. Right now, the scanner I'm working with is just a document scanner, so it's not the best. I'm thinking that I'll have Tricky maybe take some pictures with his fancy new iPhone, and maybe that'll look better, you know? I'm going for a tiny brush for nose here. I don't like that. Why do you have like one bristle that's longer? But Tricky was kind enough to get me a tablet for Christmas, so I've been making emotes and stuff. This brush is the brush I need right now. I'm not doing things I want. How about this one? Try you. But so I've messed around with that a little bit, gotten a little more comfortable just using it, you know. Learning slowly but surely, getting there. my gosh, I'm totally fixing this bunny's expression in post. But it'll do for now. But he's been super supportive. He got me all these like itty bitty little brushes that I've been using. Taking me to the fun art store that's far away. Ooh, Xeno's almost at our new level doing it. Come here. Treat. Yeah, he leveled up. Okay. Almost to that new color. Okay, now I've got to do the background before I peel the tape off and do the moon. Because I don't know what color to do. I'm so torn. I think I'm gonna make the moon goldish yellow like the antlers. So it matches. Now I had an idea. No, I need to get rid of that. Drawing tablet. Yeah, they're fun, but oof, it's a trick to learn them. Yeah, I wish I'd spent more time mastering it. It's so cool at Tricky, so supportive, right? You got me a Wacom tablet, and the thing is this big. You spent a pretty penny. A background isn't gonna... That's the thing, I don't know. So let me get a new scratch paper. That one is very full on both sides. Right? It is a nice piece of tech, and so I've been using Clip Studio Paint because it came with a free trial. And it's not that expensive to buy it, so I probably will afterwards. But yeah, I've been making little emotes. Like I made some of our pets. I made these guys here. I'll show you. Just as practice, you know, to try and figure out what I can do. I have made more, but Twitch won't approve them. They're just sitting there. Like the wing, I have another one that's the same thing, but facing the other direction so they can go on either side. And it it won't approve the left one for some reason. I don't know why. It's so weird. Alright, so the idea I had was this. To do like a light green. Oh, fun, that is weird, right? Like, why wouldn't they approve the same image facing the other direction? But I made the channel point little wings. That's been fun. Thought I wanted to, and then I thought maybe I could, like... I don't even know what color, but... do, like... Gonna go take a nap. Thank you so much, Xanadu, for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the raid. Light green, yellow gold, moon like the antlers. Yeah, like that was the idea. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Like make it darker down here and then lighter as it goes up, you know? It's kind of the idea that I liked, but I'm... Yeah, see, that's like... That's too bright. It's not that... We're not going for that kind of a... That kind of a thing, I feel like. And just like this one. No. I think I'm gonna put more paint in that particular green, though. I use it a lot. Man, I've been on for 2.5 hours already. This bunny taking his time. Very angry looking bunny. Sorry, bunny. I don't even really look like a bunny. But you are cute. So I won't hold it against you. Something halfway between the yellow and that vibrant green. You like the really bright green? I don't know. Let's see. I might incorporate some of it. Okay. But this is my favorite green. Always been a green fan. Get in there. Get in there. I think I do like the idea of green though. I'm gonna stick with the green. That tries to fade away at least. Oh, and I've been outlining things in gel pens. So I think we're definitely gonna do that today, especially at least with the moon. This has been like my favorite green. Very mystical bunny. Either more yellow green. I love it, the gel pens. It's been really fun with the poppies I've done. It really works out well with those, I feel like. I'm not sure how it'll go on this one, but it's been great with the poppies. The yellow green? That's so bright. I mean, them together isn't bad, actually. Like... try and fade it out. That's not bad, actually. It's not too bad. Right? I kind of like that, but you know, like, this way. That way. And then if I could fade it into, like a blue at the very top. Yes, that. Right? Okay. I'm gonna see what I can do. It's gonna be really hard to go around those antlers. But we're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try. Okay. See, this is why, like, I need to outline things in ink first, and then color them in. But I don't have the supplies for that. That would be really fun, though, don't you think? I like when people do that, because then you can paint over it and it doesn't smear, you know? Like, I don't think this is the right kind of ink. I think it has to be, like, actual ink. Come on. Because I could have just outlined the bunny. And then we wouldn't have to worry about it. Or get that stuff that's, the frick. I always forget the name of it. The paste or whatever. How does watercolor handle going from background to foreground? Maybe like India ink? I know that you can paint watercolors over ink and it doesn't, like, the ink won't smear and you'll be fine. I don't think this is the right kind of ink. I think it's definitely smearing. But, like, I can't paint over this bunny with the green. I have to go around the bunny. So I wish I had that, that paste where you, like, paint it on first, let it dry, paint your background, and then peel it off, and then paint your bunny. How do you get around that? I don't have that. So my life's a little more difficult. Now I just get to be very careful and try not to paint my bunny green. It definitely makes doing these, like, faded things even harder. That'd be super handy. Yeah, am I dropping frames? I feel like It's been a little weird. It doesn't say I am. Yeah, right? It would be super handy. Maybe I'll outline the bunny in white or silver or something. And so if I make a boo-boo, it won't be that big a deal. I already have a hair. Out of here, hair. How am I gonna mix those greens, though, on the paper? Maybe I should mix them beforehand? Or do I just paint the... Really? Another hair? Oh, no. Oh, and it's like already painted in. No! Yep, it's forever stuck. No! Yeah, particularly with both oil and acrylic, you want to go background and foreground? Yeah. Yeah, but with watercolor, you can't paint over it. You know? Because it's transparent. So you can't just, like, paint a whole background and then go back over it. You have to plan for these things. It's a little bit more difficult, I suppose. Guess that's why that weird paste comes in handy. Or tape, or any of that stuff, you know? Just trying to think how I make that color. I guess I just layer it. I do the light first and then go back over with the green. Right, I'd pre-mix. Really? Think so? Okay, well, that means I need a spot. I think we'll get rid of this red. I guess that watercolor needs more planning, so mixing on paper could go wrong very easily, right? So I'd either do the whole thing in the light first, and then go back over it with the dark, and then hope that it'd be the effect I wanted, even though it's dry. This is probably not going to stay wet in all those areas, you know? But I can mix both, I suppose. Let's see. Am I going to have enough? I think I will. So I know I have enough of you, because you're new. And let's see if I can make this the color I want. I'm trying to do a thing. I used to go through and like just mix a ton of colors together to try and get exactly what I wanted, and then it ended up so muddled. So I've been trying to, yeah, see, that's a pretty color. I've been trying to mix less and use straight from the like original color. And it's actually been working pretty well. Oof, come here. Okay, so I have a mixed color ready. And then we'll start with the super light one, and we'll see where we go. You probably won't see too much of the first layer. Just because of the camera. Oh gosh, please don't end up in my antlers. The yellow's not gonna hide anything. So how are you watching Twitch streamers? Do you watch any others? Or is this the first time you've kind of hung out and watched a painting stream? Everyone's been super awesome, all the other artists on Twitch and stuff. So if you're looking for more to watch, I have recommendations. Oh, I got a little bit of the blue. Luckily it's cold pressed paper, so nothing's gonna like dry super quickly on me and leave a line. I'm sure my head is in the camera, I'm sorry. I do acrylics since I don't have the ventilation for oil. Yeah. But I just put a half a dozen colors in a can, dash the water, dip the brush in, no mixing. Just go to town. Mix on the canvas however it wants. That's a fun experiment. Kind of see what you end up with. See, that's the kind of lack of control I don't stand for in my paintings, so I don't think I could do that. But that does sound like something you would do, that's for sure. We're getting there with our little base light layer. And some color on our background. Yeah, I think the green was a good call. I think it'll look pretty cool once it's done. It's a lot of fun. I don't watch a lot of streams usually. I am dropping frames. Oh, I'm not dropping frames. Okay, I'm just slow to reply. Oh, no, no worries. I just saw like the camera stutter a little while ago and I got worried. But the stream stuff says I'm okay. Not your replies. I understand. You're completely fine. Whether you're replying or lurking, I just appreciate the view. The views, the follows, the subs, if people are so inclined. You never know what someone's gonna do. Okay. That actually didn't go too bad. Okay. One little layer of green. Okay, my head's not completely in the camera the entire time. That's good. There we go. Summer, I appreciate the intermittent cat love as well. Yeah, there's one sleeping in front of me. You can't see him, but I don't have all the cats like last time. If you're good, I'm super excited about this green. Right? I'm excited for it to... I'm really hoping it looks like that. Because I think that'd be really cool. By the way, I hope you're having a good day, Summer. Lurker number 1. Captain Lurker. As you so called yourself the other day. Alright, let's put a little bit of it up here, just to keep it consistent. Get in there. Okay. Oh, okay, the bunny's turning out kind of cute. Even if it is not the adorable, benign bun I had hoped it was. Still deserves love. Okay, so... you do want this very top portion to end up being blue? Like the practice page? But blue can go over green just fine, so I'm not worried about it. Sorry, the glare sometimes from the light is hard to see. Yeah, I think I saw the camera stutter, but no dropped frames. Man. I mean, I do want to get a new camera, but that would require some job funding or something, because that's not gonna happen yet. Man, those people with the actual, like, the cameras, like video cameras and stuff that use them for their paintings, oh, it's so beautifully crisp. Hashtag goals. Okay. Not stuttering, it's just you bumping it. Me? Probably, I do move around a lot. That's all on the same desk, so you know it moves. Alright, so we'll let this dry a tad. Okay, you dry it. This coffee is going straight through me, so I need a bathroom break. I am so sorry. So one moment, I'll be right back. Okay, the coffee gods have been appeased. Let me fix my webcam. Every time it does this. I haven't quite figured out how to stop it from resetting. Ready? Too bright. And then... just right. Okay. Is that better? I think that's better. At least that's what I'm considering just right. I'm not reflecting the light from the camera back, so that's nice. Okay, how are we doing on the dryness factor? I think we're dry enough to paint the next layer. Okay, so then I wanted to do this green that I mixed, I think. Because then I can fade it into the light one. I think it'll look good. And the blue I'll kind of carry down a little bit. And then this part will probably be just that color. There's method to the madness. Oh gosh, is this really the brush I want to use? The bottom part, yes. Maybe not around the antlers, definitely the bottom part. I actually might even put another layer of the darker stuff towards the very bottom. Yeah, so I'll do this layer and then... It's doing that thing again that I don't like. Come on, green. Don't fail me now. See, it's like being weird here, especially. It's getting there. Keep checking the color on the screen to see what it looks like to you guys. Oh, there's like this weird line. Maybe it's just the paper. It could very well be just the paper, unfortunately. Maybe it's got a weird defect right there. Okay, dry a bit for me, Ben. Oh, well, we're waiting for that. We can do the top a little bit. I can give us this blue. Yeah, it's a really pretty blue. Okay. Am I shaking the table again? Probably. Sorry for the shaky table. Is that not enough blue? Maybe more blue. Loving your choice in music, by the way. Thanks. I have 3 playlists I go between. This is my like dark fantasy, kind of spooky, and then I have like a more upbeat, like fantasy tavern kind of Celtic-y one, and then I have one that's acoustic guitar folk music. And it was kind of gray out today, so I thought the spooky vibes went well, especially with our bunny. It's a weird mix of trying to make sure it's loud enough that people can hear it, but not so loud that it drowns me out. And I'm kind of quiet, so I think I'm okay. This mic is actually Tricky's old mic, and he couldn't use it because he was too loud, and it's so sensitive. I even have it turned only like halfway up on the sensitivity dial at the bottom. But it picks me up great. Him, you could hear like all the typing he was doing when he was gaming, and he's a very loud, boisterous person, you know? So it didn't work out, but perfect for me. I did have to put one of those, a filter on it so that it didn't pick up all the, like, it was very ASMR, like you could hear every brush stroke, and I mean, that's a different stream, I guess I could do that too, but okay, we'll have this to be kind of dry. It's working perfect for you for sure. Thanks. Yeah, I thought so. I think I was really happy that it worked out. All right, I'm getting tired of this though. I think my hair is as long as yours is now. That'd be an interesting concept, painting ASMR, right? Like whisper and all you hear is like the click 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 and the splashing of the water and then like the brushing part. I feel like that would work better for like oils and stuff. Yeah, the music complements the art really well. Oh, thanks, Summer. The spooky bun. Spooky fantasy bun. Oh wait, I'm doing this the wrong way. I recently learned how to... I was supposed to be doing my buns like this. Apparently, I've been doing them wrong my whole life. Or so says the tutorial I saw on Instagram. There. Is the hair acceptable? I think it worked. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe this way? It's a little crazy on the top, but I think we're okay. Alright. Yeah? Just have this one little spot misbehaving. Alright. I think when I'm done with the background, I'm gonna go back over the antlers a little bit. And we're definitely gonna be doing some interesting gel pen outlining. For sure. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go a little bit with this guy. So it would darken it up a little bit. No, not yet. I think I want another round of this kind of more grassy green still first. Once I spin on the thing, oh my goodness. Pardon me. Yeah, I think so. Pretty close to the same length. Hair looks good, thanks. I'm actually contemplating getting it cut. Got a lot of like split ends and stuff happening. So I think it might be time for a little bit shorter, clean up the ends. That kind of thing, you know? Here we go. Yeah, I got 6 to 9 inches lopped off late last year and split ends all cleaned up. Yeah, that's what I do. I think last time I got a haircut last year in spring, it was like 10 inches of it gone. I know, I'm still almost sitting on it again. It's nice that it grows back decently, though, you know? I also still kind of want to dye it red. I'm not gonna lie. Or at least do, like, the overtone copper stuff again. I really liked it. I'm just so nervous about messing it up, you know? And I'm like, people dye their hair red all the time. You're not gonna mess it up, you know? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I ever get brave enough to make it a coppery color. That'd be exciting, right? But not like the red like your sister used to do, but like the red like that natural redhead orangey kind of color. But I don't know if I have the right skin tone for that particular one. I guess you don't know till you try, right? Just so nerve-wracking. At least with, if I did like overtone, it would fade out a bit, you know? So maybe I'll get brave and do it. Oh, and tell your mother hi, by the way, when you go over there to visit, if you think it's appropriate, of course. I hope she's doing well. Sorry, chat. Vex and I have known each other a very long time, so I don't mean to be playing favorites or anything. Anyone else can chime in if they feel like it. Dragstorm has a new color every 3 to 6 months. She's doing the redhead thing again at the moment, but definitely one of her best looks. Mom will be happy to hear from you. She's doing well, all things considered. I apologize for being a chatterbox. No, like, having people chatter and chat definitely makes the streaming go by faster. And it's nice to get, like, feedback, you know, real time. That's why we're here, right? It's all real time stuff, so you can, I don't know if I would have picked this green if you hadn't been like, do it! But it's turning out pretty cool, I think. You know? Yeah, okay. I like that. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna do a little bit of the dark part, I think at the bottom. No, please do chat away. Oh gosh, how long have we known each other, Vex? How old are we? Let's see. When did I meet you? When I was 19? Like 13 years? I think 13 years? On and off, you know? Maybe? I think so. I'm loving the green. Yeah, that darker bit at the bottom really make it pop. Bun is gonna need some outlining or something though. Yeah, Bun's definitely gonna need some outlining. And then we still, so the next part, when I finish my green, is I peel off the tape on the sides, or at least one side, and I paint the moon, because it actually goes outside the, you'll see. It's this thing I like to do where it's like, different layers. Oh, don't do that. Techium. I don't know, can never say his La Coria? Have been asking the same questions. It's just the reminder of being so old. I like to tease Tricky. He's almost 40 now. Shh. Don't tell. Alright, this needs to try a little bit. I do like that little hint of like a little bit of blue at the top too. What are we doing there? Good there. It was slightly better knowing that. For those in chat who are interested, Vex is actually my ex from college. No hard feelings, it just, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. You're just not exactly what the other person needs. But we've been kind of on and off again friends ever since. So I hope you all have wonderful relationships with your exes as well. Come on, try faster. It's got this weird, like, it didn't blend perfectly. So I'm thinking I might work with that and, like, make the weird, like, weird stripies, like, even more pronounced. And, like, add some back. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Okay, it's still a little damp, but let's go for it. Oh, I probably should have waited. Yeah, I got too much in a rush. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna do the same to the other side though, so it matches. Because it's like picking the paint up off the page instead of depositing the paint. And I don't want that. Oh, there's a big kitty stretch happening in front of me. Fox, you're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone before I mess it up. I think it's closer to 15 years because it was 08, maybe late 07. So I graduated high school in 08. So maybe it was 08. Ah! Oh no, I broke my nail. I did, I broke my nail. How did I do that? Tragedy has struck. Nail down. Oh. No. When did I do that? Okay, well now I have to fix that. There, wait for you to dry. I'm gonna grab my nail file. We're gonna fix my jagged nail. know, right? I always love my nails. So sad when they break. Let's see if we can fix this while it dries. I usually try and have a couple paintings going, just because it's drying time. But this one just was taking so long. I didn't think I had it in me to do another one. Plus I wasn't exactly sure how it would go. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like the sound of nail files. I apologize. Oh, Vex, I might be going to New Orleans here this month. Tricky has a work trip, so I might get to go with him. Make a long weekend out of it. I'm very excited. Fingers crossed. Okay. We have fixed the jagged edge. Something about this one is a bit more involved in the previous stream projects. Maybe the bunny? Is it just a little bit the bunny? I think it could be the bunny. I think it might be the bunny. Be the arm candy? Oh, it's not like that kind of... I'd be in the hotel where he did and went to a job site. But then that would just be the one day, so we'd have the weekend there. But we'll see. We have to figure out if we're bringing the dog, if we can find a babysitter for the dog. Pretty sure it's the bunny, yeah. Very, like, 99% sure bunny. I was trying to take my time with it, and it took a while to draw. And now he just looks so angry. That's okay. It's allowed to be an angry bun, I suppose. I'm so excited to peel this off and get the moon, because the moon's not going to take super long. It's going to have a little bit of drying time, but it won't take super long. And then we can do our outlines. Oh, maybe I can do something with the antlers while we're waiting. I wanted to see if I could freshen them up a little bit, maybe. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. Gotcha. Fun work. That's fun. Work trip equals good reason for a little romantic getaway, right? And it's right around... Why is this so dirty? It's right around Valentine's Day, too, so we'll see. Maybe that'll be our excuse. I'll call it a Valentine's Day getaway. Are you guys doing anything for Valentine's Day? I know you're kind of far, but you could have like a stream dinner or something over the Facebook chats. Come on, little bunny horns. I know, I feel like if I don't outline the watercolors, they get so lost. I think that's just on me, but... I've definitely got to figure out how to do something about that eventually. I'm sure there's a technique I could be using, maybe. That I just don't know about yet. No major plans. She'll probably be working that day, but we'll have the evening. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Maybe you guys can be cute and like cook the same thing for dinner. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. Here goes nothing. Still not doing exactly what I want. I've had this problem lately. I don't know, maybe someone here knows why it's happening. So like, even when the paint is dry, it feels like my paintbrush is picking up the paint I'm depositing instead of adding more paint to it. You know what I mean? I'm like, why? Why do you do this to me? So like if I go back over something, it picks it up instead of like layering it. I'm like, is it just too wet? Like, what am I doing? So I don't know, I feel like I've had this problem last couple of times. I'm like, what is going on? I just don't know if it's in my head or if it's something it actually does, you know? Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay, I kind of wanted to go and add some kind of more obvious things in here. Where's my tool? Yeah. Some like kind of obvious ones. Oh, would it be cool if they went off like... No, because the color would change too much because it's not... Because it's too see-through. Okay. That wasn't really wet, so maybe this will be okay. They're so faint. So in oils, that can definitely happen. The paint remains active for weeks and can easily be made workable again. For watercolor, it wouldn't surprise me if having it still damp, making it wet again would reactivate the pigment. Yeah, so maybe I'm just not waiting. Need the patience, that's right. I'm just not waiting long enough for it to be dry. That is very, very possible. That would make sense. I do want these to be kind of faint. Man, they're really popping on the screen though. Definitely more than in person. That's funny. In person they're pretty faint, but they're definitely bright on there. Wow. What kind of weight is your paper? This is not my best paper. I got some really nice paper that I haven't opened yet. This is just the stuff, 140 pound, that I have a ton of, so I decided to, if I'm doing projects where I cut it up, I'll do stuff like that. I recently found out that I really like hot pressed paper because it's so smooth, but it doesn't hold like big washes well because it dries really quickly. But like when I'm doing itty bitty little detailed things, it's wonderful. I was like, this is amazing. Why aren't I doing this all the time? Oh yeah, see, here's that thing again. It's doing that thing. I think you're right. I think it's like getting to like just dry enough. Yeah, so I should let this dry and then I'll go over and do a couple more with the darker one. Here, those I don't need to have the thing for, so. We ready? Paper have tooth to it. The cold pressed, it does have some, yeah. The hot pressed doesn't have any. It's like Bristol almost, but it's thick. It's actually still watercolor paper. Alright, don't tear my paper, don't tear my paper. Please don't tear my paper. Oh man, this border's gonna be so thick. I don't like a lot of tooth because then like my little fine details, like this stuff has so much. You can even see it in the camera. Like, so I can't draw like tiny little lines. So this does not work out. But this one seems to have enough to like hold the paint all right. But not so much that I can't draw on it, you know? But man, that hot press paper, I'll show you once I'm done peeling this. I got these little like postcard size kind of ones that I was practicing on because I wanted to see if I liked it or not. Oh, those peeled so beautifully. Yes. And then that moon's gonna go outside. It's just... nah. I got these little guys. And did little 4x6s. I got a cold press and a hot press because I wanted to see kind of what the difference was, and I like this size of a lot of the things I do. So it has like some texture to it. I don't know if you can see. But then the hot press, these are blocks, so you actually have to use both. It's so beautifully smooth. Oh. And it just works lovely for like really fine details. But man, it is hard to do any kind of wash on that thing. I was like, oh my god, it's drying so quickly. Quick, move, move, move. It was so nerve-wracking. Everyone was so excited. I will add more grassy things once those are dry. Oh, I can start on my moon now. Okay. Let me clean my water actually real quick because it's a little green and I'm going to be working with like whites and blacks. Yeah, see? Too green. Ricky had a wonderful idea for something for me to draw since I'm doing this like moon theme and whatever. He's like, you should do a moon reflecting in water or a lake or something. I was like, oh man, I should, but I don't really know how to do like water with reflective surfaces, so I'm gonna have to look into how to do that. Okay. First things first. I want you to be wet. I kind of want to be able to move this, but that's alright. And I've got to figure out how to make my little bunnies look less evil. Evil bunnies. Unless you're Anya from Buffy. Bunnies, bunnies, I must be bunnies. Who just did not like bunnies and thought they were evil. Did anyone else watch Buffy? Because I finally finished it all and it was glorious. I have the biggest crush on Spike. I also had a big crush on Draco Malfoy. Maybe it's like the... and Legolas. Maybe it's like the tall, thin, with white hair thing. I don't know. Maybe that's a type. A fantasy type, because it doesn't really exist. Okay, moon's there. I wanted to use the same kind of gray that's on the bunny. But that's too dark. So let's see if we can do something about this. Lighten it up a ton. That's better. I still feel like it's a little too dark. You loved Buffy, Summer? Oh my gosh, we have to talk about Buffy. I watched it all, I think it was on Hulu recently. Oh, so good. I definitely am a Spike Buffy fan. Like, I cannot stand Angel. Back. So if I remember correctly, the heavier the sheet of paper lends itself to absorbing and allowing more pigment to flow. The smoother the paper isn't absorbed, hence why it doesn't like the washes and such. Yeah, definitely. Heavier your tooth is more porous, I believe. I'm trying to remember from high school art. When's the last time I got any watercolor technique? Maybe it's more than I ever had. But yeah, like the ones with the heavier, like this thing, it'd take a wash all day. Like, look how beautiful that turned out. Like, it's gorgeous. But then you can't draw on it, you know? Summer, who is your favorite Buffy character? Did you have a love interest? I like Spike. Riley, I feel like it just wasn't gonna happen. She's got superpowers. She needs a boy with superpowers. I listened to a podcast called Buffering the Vampire Slayer. And it's a rewatch, so they watch it and then they talk about the episode. And then one of the ladies actually does music to the episode. For each episode, she makes a song, and they're so glorious. And they have little, like, sound effects that she makes too. One of them is the patriarchy. So every time something happens in Buffy, it's, like, obviously very male, like, it's made by Joss Whedon. And goes, the patriarchy. And each character has, like, a little theme song. Buffy is the reason I have Summer as my cat name. Oh my gosh. Go listen to Buffering the Vampire Slayer. At least, it has to be their old stuff because the new one, they're going over a different show now. But at least go listen to all the songs. All her stuff is on Spotify, so if you type in Buffering the Vampire Slayer on Spotify, you'll see all her albums. And all the songs from season 6, oh my god. Okay, sorry, I'm getting carried away. I really like Buffy. I'm getting too excited about Buffy. And Spike in particular. You got it. Did you have a romance option? Or were you more of a Willow person? People really like Faith too. I'm sorry, Bex. We got a little distracted by Buffy. And you should watch it because you'd like it. I know you would. I shall do it. Definitely have to do it. Definitely have to do it. I was so sad when Tara left Willow. Like, I totally get it, but it was just so sad. So sad. And I can't believe Seth Green was in it. It was so funny. He was so young. I'm like, that's Joker. That's my pilot from Mass Effect. What are you doing in Buffy? But I was not. Willow stan. You like Willow too? She's so great, isn't she? And she has like the best character arc too. Goes from like, oh, I don't really know anything about magic, you know, shy, and then becomes like evil. Okay, I'm sorry, spoilers, guys. This show's been out forever. Come on. And then she's like, I'm a goddess with the white hair at the end. Oh, so good. Who is your favorite Willow romance? Do you like her with I can only think of Seth Green now. I can't remember his character's name. Or were you her with Tara? Or with the what was the lady at the end? I don't see. She's not even that memorable. I've watched Buffy. Mom did a binge of it, and Angel. I was around for that, so I don't really like Angel, but I have like snuck in and watched like the season that's got Spike in it. It's like I need more Spike in my life. I haven't finished watching all the Spike episodes, but they've been good. I'm trying to like come up with reasons, like the directors, of why he wouldn't have just run off and gone back to Buffy. You're like, no, he's obsessed. He would have totally gone back to Buffy. Are you kidding me? You just need to come up with stupid reasons that he wouldn't. All right, I'm gonna have to move this so I can do what I want on this moon because I'm moving myself instead, and that's just silly. All right, next. Don't take the paper. Please don't take the paper. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. That tape peel. Oh, I could watch it all day. Bam. See what I mean, Vex? The whole, like, I love a good border, and then like with it outside, the moon outside the border. I like things that, like go like purposely outside of it. Sorry, I get excited. And now you got me all hyped up, Summer. I'm gonna have to go watch Buffy again. I did buy all of Xena. Was it all? I think I bought a DVD pack of Xena because I actually really want to go watch Xena too. So good. Very printmaking kind of vibe. Oh yeah, kind of like the things behind me. my mono prints. I like it. It's just an interesting composition, I feel like. And I don't know, I don't see it everywhere. Oh my god, my childhood was all about Xena and Hercules. I loved Xena with Ares. But then again, it was another one of those shows that like, oh gosh, I was definitely not allowed to watch. So I was like sneaking when my mom was at work during the summer. Like, quick, mom's at work, put on Xena. Vacuum during the commercials. Definitely that kind of a vibe. Same with Buffy. They would not have flown. Not at all. So yeah, I definitely I gotta go back and watch Xena too. I was so happy I went and watched Buffy though. You couldn't watch Xena? Bex, I almost called you your real name. I couldn't watch Friends. You know my mother. Anything that had sex in it, heaven forbid, like fighting. My dad was such a Xena fan, it was funny. I learned later in my grandfather's life, he's passed now, that he actually really liked Charmed, which I thought was so funny. I've never seen it, but he was a big fan. He'd be like, I gotta watch my girls, get to his TV. But yeah, heaven forbid I watch Xena or Buffy or any of that. Are you kidding me? Those WB dramas? Nah, that was not allowed. Not allowed. Sorry for that very unladylike noise I just made. But I had a big old crush on Ares from Xena, but I sadly have not seen all of them. Hence why I bought the box set. I gotta go watch it. On the bucket list. I have to do sometime in my life is watch this. Charmed is good. I may be guilty of watching a fair bit of it. I'm remembering now. See, I've never actually watched it, and now there's like a remake, and so I'm like, well, now what do I watch? I guess the original, because that would probably like resonate with me more since it came out when I was like, you know, a teenager and stuff. But yeah. Ugh. Oh, these old shows. I really I'm trying to think of their shows like similar to that kind of stuff nowadays, and only thing I can think of is Wednesday. Like, I really actually liked Wednesday. That was good. Did anybody else enjoy Wednesday? I really liked it. I know I've talked about it on a stream before, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of like shows that used to be like that. Yeah, Charmed was a guilty pleasure. I've never watched it. But like, I have so many other things I wanna watch before that, you know? Just don't know. Wednesday was so good, right? I really like that they're including the original, the cast from the 90s movies, you know? It's been real fun. Tried the Charm remake, tried really hard to like it, but couldn't. You know, sometimes it's just not the same. It just doesn't hit that same note. It's not your fault. You tried. You tried to love it. It just wasn't gonna happen. You know? And that's okay. You don't have to love everything. But heaven forbid someone not like Buffy. I'm with you about the remake. It just didn't vibe with me. I mean, I guess like the remake's not for our generation, right? I don't know how old Summer is, but like for me in my 30s, it's just not for us, you know? It's for the new generation, trying to appeal to a younger audience. So Tricky really likes his like teenage drama shows. So he was recently watching True Blood. I'm like, I don't like that show. I don't like it. It stresses me out. I don't think Bill's attractive. Like I couldn't do it. I sat through a couple episodes and was like, no, it's just nope. Even when I remember when my best friend in high school was reading the book series, and she was like, "Oh my god, this is so good." I'm like, I just can't get behind it. Even the 70s show remake, it's weird. Okay, I did like the 70s show remake, but I really loved that 70s show. And I was really excited about it. And I really want what's her face to end up with the kid at the end. I feel like there was a lot of Charmed on when I was in the hospital 4 years back. True Blood is the Anna Paquin one. I don't remember. The blonde girl, and they're all like Southern. And a vampire named Bill, and it's not attractive. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I need my vampires to be sexy. It ruled over True Blood? Who did you like? I don't know too much about it, but like even the books, I was like, a vampire named Bill and he's got a southern accent. I can't. I'll stick with my Anne Rice vampires. Give me Brad Pitt. All right, Moon, I need you to relax and paint. And what am I doing? And dry. I'm all worked up, guys. It's been coffee and a chat about TV shows I like. Ah. Coffee definitely not helping. Tricky was saying that there's a werewolf guy or another vampire guy that I guess people like, who's not Bill. Just can't. I don't know. I just don't know. But you know, like I said, you don't have to like everything, right? So he can have that one. I'll stick to my Buffy. The werewolf who comes on later. Oh, okay, yeah. He was saying there's a bit of a love triangle. Okay, yeah, I've watched some True Blood. I need to finish it, but I agree, Bill would not be my first choice, right? Not my first choice. Like the first episode I watched, because he was napping and I was sitting next to him and he had it on. He likes to nap with the TV on. It was like a dirty scene between her and Bill, and I was just like, oh my god, that face. Like his like face where they're like hot in the passion. I'm like, oh no, I can't. I can barely watch it. Why? No. But you know, maybe it's just not for me. Someone else probably really appreciated that face. Bill brooded a lot. Maybe I don't like broody guys. See, I didn't like Angel and Buffy. I'm not liking Bill. I didn't like Edward in Twilight. Maybe I just don't like a broody man. Maybe I'm just not into that nowadays. Maybe a broody man is not what I want in my life. I need more like Tricky, who's funny and sassy, and you know, maybe that's what I want. There's an interview with the vampire series on AMC. I think they picked Bill for the brooding without thinking about the bedroom. That's so mean, but you might be right. Oh, that's right. I heard that they're doing a interview with the vampire thing. They did the witches. So Anne Rice is dead now, so they're doing all her stuff. The Witches of Eastwick or something? I don't know if that's the series name, but I think that was the book name. I never read those books. I kind of want to go back and read them now. Because I think that actually may be another show Tricky's watching. I was like, what is this? And I saw Anne Rice, and I'm like, what? This is one of her witch books? I need to go back and read more of my Anne Rice. It's doing that thing again. Stop it. Why does it look so funny on the... It doesn't look that funny in person. Does that look better? That looks a little better. The Witches one I think has been so-so, but the interview show is supposed to be super solid. I really want to watch it. Oh, okay. Well, if you do, report back. Because I have too many things on my plate to get to all of them. I still have my YouTube stuff I haven't caught up on. I'm supposed to be like watching Callisto Protocol because it looked really cool. I was really excited about it. And now I'm like, I don't have time. Keep up with my Twitch people I watch. Just not enough time in the day to watch all the entertainment. First world problems, right? I don't have enough time in the day to watch all my TV shows. It's like soap operas, but for millennials. What do we think about the little grassy blade things that are kind of like, woo, up from the bottom? I kind of like it. I think it's funny that you can see them clearer on the screen than you can in person. But I wanted them to kind of fade a little bit into the background. I didn't want them to be like super standoutish. So I do kind of like it. No. Sorry for the head in the picture. I had to see what I'm doing. Sorry. Okay. Anne Rice was militant about no gay vampires, etc. That's why there's a resurgence of her stuff in the media after her passing. Everyone can ship in peace. Yeah, I think the grassy bits add an extra something. I think so too, thank you. Yeah, I read that like she used to not allow any fanfic, so she'd have people like scouring fanfiction.net, an archive of her own, and like deleting anything that could possibly be her characters. I should go back and read some fanfiction now. Because, like, reading her books, how could you not, like, it's like, it does it itself without actually saying it, you know? With, like, Armand and Lestat, and, oh, I haven't read them in a while, but, how can you do that? The grassy bits have a spooky but fairy feel. I mean, that's what we're going for, right? Spooky but fairy. Alright. I'm liking the log more, the more I look at the log, I'm liking it. But we're definitely gonna go gel pen heavy. Are you guys ready for all the gel pen heaviness? Oh, and then, Bex, I don't know if you have been around. I'm gonna close this paint up over here so I don't stick my hand in it. For these sparkles, I have a sparkly tray that I like to add, and I like to put sparkles all over the moons. I'm kind of debating putting sparkles on the bunny. And if not the whole bunny, just the antlers. Oh no, I was supposed to make the moon... I made the moon the wrong color. Guys. How could you let me do this? Guys, it was supposed to be yellow. That matched the antlers. Not great, it matched the bunny. Guess it was just meant to be. Chad, I am disappointed in you. You have failed me. You let me mess up my painting. Actually, I mean, it still looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Sometimes this happens. Like, this is not the first time I've gotten caught up and stuff and, like, painted or drawn something just, like, completely not what I was thinking originally. Or forgot to do the sparkles. I mean, do we hate it, though? What do we think about the silver moon? I mean, I like this moon better than a yellow one, so yes, there you go. See, instinct was just like, no, we're making it this color. I don't care what you had planned. We distracted you. Oh, uh-oh. What time is it? Almost 3. Socks is waking up. Oh, no, he crawled back up. We're good. Okay. Mission accomplished. Yeah, it just, I just went with it and it worked out. So I guess it's for the best, right? We definitely have to, I think, at least make these sparkly so they stand out. And we're definitely outlining them in the gold gel pen. Although I really wish I had a skinnier gel pen because it's gonna be fat. There's some thick lines. Just have this one spot that won't dry. Sometimes it just works out for the best. Eep. There. Okay, I do need to know. Yes, I think sparkly horns would be exciting. Do we want entirely sparkly bunny? Or is sparkly antlers enough? You have time to think about it. I'm doing the moon first. You think just the antlers? Okay. I mean, on the screen, you guys won't really see it. Sparkly antlers. Yeah, everyone's in agreement. Okay. Because it doesn't really show, unfortunately. But I'll know. I'll know it's there. Don't worry. And maybe if I can get the light just right on a picture on Tricky's fancy phone, maybe you'll see it? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna take my word that there's shimmer paint on it. Looking a little warpy. Okay, let's test out the colors of some of these. I'm not sure. So we have this like really yellow one. Very yellow. Okay, what do we have? We have this other one that looks kind of bronzish. What are you? What color is that? Oh, it's like kind of like gray. I think the yellow. I think the other one will darken it too much. Definitely the yellow. Okay, here we go. Sparkly antlers ahead. I'm sad that you guys won't really be able to see it. But trust me, it's there. I wouldn't lie to you about sparkles. Okay. Wait for those to dry and then we can do our outlining. Man, 4 hours already? What a stream. These bunnies, I tell you, man. I do like the composition of it. I was debating doing like a shorter one and having the moon over the bunny, you know, like the overlapping bunny moon. It's still not a bad idea, but I do like this. I actually really do. I have 2 more pieces of paper the same size. But we might do more bunnies. I really like this like sassy over the butt bun. Then maybe I can't decide stand up or a round bun. I don't like these. I haven't figured out how to do a loaf bun yet. Let's see. Okay, sparkles can go. You have done your job, Sparkles. Thank you. Uh-oh, Socks is awake and taking a bath. I see you, little boy. Don't get up yet. Don't do it. Can you see? I don't know See, it's so hard to see on the stream. I don't know if you can see it. I promise it's there. I gotta figure out and learn how to draw something that's like, looks like it's glowing, you know? Because that would have been really cool around like the antlers. I think the second one with the bunny in front of the moon would be an interesting one, yeah. Yeah, so maybe I'll do the over the butt sassy bun with the moon behind. But see, the thing is, am I gonna lose the bunny in the moon? You know what I mean? Because they're the same color. That's just... Maybe that one, the moon's golden instead? The bunny in front? I don't know. So it would stand out more? Or we could do the same thing, but we can make it like a really blue moon. So it's still like complements. There are options. As many as I want. I just don't know. Looks awesome. Thank you! You know. Oh, just take another picture. And then I'll get going with my gel pens once the moon's dry. Thanks, Summer. I'm very pleased. Boop. Okay. We have picture. We have drawing picture. We have this picture. That face is so funny though. I think that's my least favorite part, is the bunny face. Maybe next time we can do faceless bunny? No? I think the side face will be a little cuter. I do like the floppy ears though. Those are pretty cute. Excuse me. I guess I can start outlining down here. You dry? You're pretty dry. You're not quite dry. Okay, so I think we're going to do multiple colors. I'm definitely outlining antlers in the gold. I mean, do I just outline the whole thing and do the stump too? Yeah, the moon background one, I think I drift towards more blues versus the yellow-green here. Outlining to make a difference, pop it out. Yeah, I'm thinking like a blue moon, grayish blue bunny, gold antlers, and then I could still do the green around the, like the outside. Might be okay. I do like the stump. Maybe, okay. So we have options. And we have some test things over here. So we have a white. We have a silver. And then we're going to do our gold definitely on the antlers. I'm not sure. Do I outline the bunny in white? Or do I outline the bunny in the silver to match the moon? I'm thinking the silver. I really like the white, but... And I kind of want to outline the log in the gold. Not gonna lie. I think that would look nice. Doing it. Log's gonna be gold. Taking the plunge. Taking the plunge. White might give you a hint of the glow effect? Ooh, maybe. But it won't be sparkly. Okay, we have an outlined log. I'm just afraid it's gonna like... Has it stand up to the green? Oh, not bad. Just afraid it's gonna get like lost. Oh, it's not too bad. Maybe we'll do that after all. Okay. Excuse me. I want to do the antlers first. Such a thick line. Ah. Oh, am I messing up my captions? Captions. Captions, why do you be like this? What's happening? Where are they? What is happening? Captions. Okay, hang on. We're having caption issues. Captions, why? Hello, captions testing. Okay. Try that. Is this better? Are you working now? Okay, I think you're working. No, I was doing that. Oof. Isis averted. Alright. Mere antlers. Gosh, alright. It's so thick. Oh my gosh. Ooh, stretch. Getting a little sweaty. I'm nervous. I'm nervous from outlining my antlers. Ooh, here's a thing. Do I outline them into the bunny? Because I always just do the outside. I can think about that after. The Beast! I don't think I'd touch him more. I'm late to the stream, but hey Beast! How's it going? We're doing this little, like, bunnylope, jackalope, whatever you want to call it. And I'm very pleased. I think he's pretty cute. If I do say so myself. Okay, there's one. This makes him stand out so much more. My goodness. Okay. Ooh man, looking at it from this way, they are definitely not even. That's funny. That's okay, they're even enough. Nothing in nature is perfectly even, right? It's just what we're gonna tell ourselves. Sorry for the head in the camera. It's really cute. Great job. Thank you. Yeah? Look how much better you can see those now. And you can definitely tell they're uneven. Poor Bun. Uneven antlers. My apologies, Bun. We'll touch it up in post. No. Right, the outline totally makes them pop. It really does. I feel so bad that they're uneven. I didn't notice how bad it was. It's okay. Hey. Alright. Moon's still a tad more organic if they're not even, right? Alright. Get the idea. Alright. We're gonna try it, Vex. We're going white for the bunny. Man, I'm nervous. This one, for some reason, doesn't flow as nicely. There's something wrong with it. I knocked the tip of it. There, maybe a little bit better now. Okay, let's hear. I don't know why it doesn't flow as nice as the others. I'll have to do a couple layers on this one. There we go. Oh, now I'm getting to the point. I gotta let it dry. I'm peeling it off. Okay. Oh god, remember to breathe. Come up for air. Little white bunny outline. Okay, okay. Don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's see. You see, it's not as nice for some reason. There we go. Let's do this. Come here. There we go. Come on, bunny. And then the ear. Try not to cover up too much of the blue outline because I liked that part. There. We like the white outline? I think I like it. It does look a little glowy now. You're not wrong. Alright, are you... I think you're dry enough to have an outline. No, but are you dry enough to have something on top of you? Yeah, that's okay. Alright. I'm definitely keeping this tape circle, like, even after the tape is done. Okay, here goes a whole lot of nuttin'. See if I can get this mostly in the right spot. Oh gosh, I think there. Oh, I didn't open it. Curses. Okay. Ta-da! How'd it do? How'd it do? Okay, it needs a little touch-ups. Oh, I stuck my hand in it. Why? There we go. I hope my head's not in the camera. This is like the last little bit, and then we're gonna be done. I'm so happy with it, you guys. I mean, there's always things you'd want to change, but from idea to painting, not too bad, not too bad. Thing I'd change, I'd really want to make those antlers even. But that's alright. So what I thought would be cool to try and do is to take the stuff I've painted by hand and stuff and scan it or take a picture or whatever and then try to do it like over it. And then like do the same thing but in a digital art format. But I'm not sure. I didn't expect the white to make the bunny pop so far off the page, but it does make it pop more and adds a more mystical vibe, doesn't it? Yeah. The outline really makes the difference, doesn't it? You guys can see. And then around the moon. Oh, I'm so happy with it. You guys think? You like? I mean, from just some like little ideas for bunny sketches, or sorry, Jackalope sketches to the actual thing. Yeah, I am mystified. My little mystical bunny. Should I put a gel pen? Take a picture. You like? Everybody likes? Oh, good. I'm happy. There are more bunnies in our futures, guys. Definitely more bunnies happening. Boop. Okay. There, now we have our sketch. We have our painting without the stuff, and then our painting with the stuff. I mean, it's cute without it, but it's definitely a different vibe with it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You were there, you get it. Oh, I'm so happy. I really like them. You know, sometimes I don't like what happens painting wise on stream. Sometimes it's just so nice. I mean, is it a perfect representation of a bunny? No. Is it an adorable little creature? Yes. Mission successful. Alrighty, let's see. Oh my gosh, we've been on for over 4 hours. That's so long for me. Okay. Okay. Well, now, the one thing we didn't do was any, like, kind of cut-out piece on this. There's no cut paper aspect, but that's okay. I love the whole, like, overlap of the moon on the... Oh, so happy. I guess I could turn this off. There. I like it so much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I spent 4 hours painting a bunny. It seems excessive. But I think it is time to find someone to raid and share some love with. The outlining and overlap gives the illusion of cut paper being present. Oh yeah! That's the bunny that Alice could have really followed. Yeah, that bunny up to no good. He's seen some things. The little... I love my itty bitty little paintings. Even if I sent something to a family member and he's like, it's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. Like, yeah, I paint small things, guys. But alright, let me go see who else is streaming right now. June is on. Giraffe is on. Okay, so we have 2 options for people that I'd want to raid. You guys tell me what you're in the mood for. Are you in the mood for oil painting or are you in the mood for wood burning? They're both very nice ladies. I think those are the 2 I'm going between though. I'll let you pick. I'm so happy. So happy. Gotta put it on the Twitters. And then I gotta scan it in and put it on my DeviantArt portfolio. Nobody has a preference between wood burning and oil painting? You're gonna make me pick? I think we rated giraffe last time. So I guess we're gonna go oil painting this time. Oh. I mean, you know I'm gonna say the oil. Alright, we'll go raid June. Let me go over there. She is painting a Kiki. She's a very good oil painter, and she's super sweet. Get over here. Oil. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna raid June. Give her some love. She's working on an oil painting of it looks like a black cat, so it's super exciting. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, and if you want to hang out more next time you stream, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, 11 a.m. Central, and then usually on Sundays, depending on what's going on. I think I'll be on this Sunday, but I try and at least have one weekend day. I mean, I think bunnies are gonna be on the menu for a little while, because I'm really into this bunny moon thing that's happening. So definitely more bunnies. But thank you again. And let's see, who else? Thank you, Xanadu, for the raid. Really appreciated that. And I will see you guys next time. Have a great rest of your week. Bye! Mwah.